Hello. How are you doing today? I'm good as well. Already killed a guy that was arguably a bit salty afterwards, but fine. Yeah, well, it was the Confessor and the Cheetah, but those were all the same guy, and he wasn't. So he initially killed the Cheetah, and I had with the saber, right? So he came with the Confessor, but I knew that because I was on the other side with a fucking Proteus, and he didn't see that. So he warped in. I shot him a bit, but mostly because I wanted to bubble him, right? And then he sat there in the bubble still, just waiting. So I rammed him with my Proteus, and then he died. But his main complaint was that it wasn't fair that we, as several people, engaged his one people. And he was not amused when I told him that I have that I was also just one people's. Bro, just if you're multi-boxing, multi-box right. Or don't complain about dying. I mean, technically, I was at a disadvantage because of the hole, so. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even.
Damn. Nice shot, Arnie.
Thank you.
Took him 7 minutes today to get one in. But I was at a disadvantage if he played it right because that hole was a cataclysmic. So I only had shitty local reps. If he brought in something that did some remote wrapping, it would have been really hard for me unless I reshaped to my Vetmax. He also, it's a bit of a weird fit in my opinion, but So it's a beam one-man scram web. Like, what? Like, if you're getting close anyway, why not just use pulse lasers and get godlike tracking and have fun with it? That could have been a lot of fun indeed. I mean, that's with a lot of people, right? They like to shoot other people, but oh my god, don't shoot my shit. Really? No. Yeah. Could have been fun to boost that guy off. Casriel's are nice to kill. You gone now? Good boy. Was that shit fit? Oh. Well, you always risk the chance of being his first. You never know. Biomass it. Um, I wanted to add something. Really? Oh, yeah. Good. Maybe. No. Does this work now? Yes. Let's try again. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. I should definitely not go PvP today. I forgot to fucking press the button. I'm so smart. Yeah. I'm glad, by the way, that Wanderer seems to behave a lot better. Good enough. Whoa. It's 2 tiny gas sites. Motherfucker. Really? Nice. Hallo. One sec, I'm gonna make a ping first. There's a golem on D-scan with an MTU. Hmm. Don't think we can nude that out with a curse. Not with just one at least. I don't have my Sen and they are not in range. Sen and Redeemer could be, yeah. But yeah. And then they don't have a prop mod, so they need to slow bolt through there. Jackie Chan is on these cam. Let's just roll this thing off. Yes, it's torpedoes as well. Maybe we don't even have to nude it out. Just sit there with Mystic. Let the curse hamper its range. Problem is we can't hold it from that far, I guess. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Hey, Tankies. Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing? I'm good. I have nothing to complain about. It is. Probably not. We'll see. The day is young, and eventually the weekend will begin for most people, right? So Eve should be a bit more active. We are waiting because we are polarized. We are rolling off a roll. And after that, we can do some farming of that wormhole. Maybe. In theory, yeah. I'll just jump 3 and we'll see what happens. That one actually looks fresh. Let's see if the vase looks fresh as well. Would be nice. It does not. Someone munched on this. It's in range of both clouds, right? Please. Of course it's not. I guess it's your turn. Okay, this one looks untouched. Really. Wait, was thank you. You have all back now, right? Yeah, wait, because it just went crit, it's a 3 bell hole. I jumped out cold, coming back hot, and then we'll see if we need it. Let's see, is the hole gone? Please. Okay, we need to own it. And for once, I had good hopes. Instantly punished. Nice. Good news is, among the things I brought back yesterday, the porpoise is one of them. Antimacarial. Some Lokis. I'm really not looking forward to going through all of that shit that they brought out.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
There's still in excess of 15 bills sitting there, so ugh. It was so much I had to do 2 fucking contracts. Just because I didn't want to fit all in one. Even when I put it all in containers, the game just said, no, I'm not gonna fall for that. To be fair, individual items is over 1 million, so I get it. Which is crazy to think about. But ammo makes that number go up real quick, of course. No, it's not that much gas, so we should be done fairly quick. By the time 80 and the rest come online, they are complaining that we have all the gas. Wah wah. Yeah, he was, but he was like sitting in station, picking his nose or whatever, plucking his bum. Oh no, it was fingering my bum hole, right? So. To be fair, I blame the other guy that made several characters with names among that line. He's never online anymore, but whatever. Maybe, yes. It's actually very likely. We're already at 10k left. Told you it will be a quick one this time. The vast has been nibbled on, and so has the last, what was it, Baron token thing. I've split the bookmarks already. The other tokens seemed fresh as well. This one was fresh, so. $8k to go. Stop cycling your heifers, I don't mind. It'll go slower then, I promise that. Just open your stream, I'll tell you. Just press F1 and F2 probably. It's very, very nice. Saves me quite a lot of time as well. I wouldn't bring sigils in, but it just means I don't have to haul all the minerals to build it, etc., etc. There's less than 3,000 left in the C28. At least it's something. Oh, there's 55k left in the C32 though. Completionist in me really likes to likes the idea of getting the Dreadnought skill for tracks. Just so I have all of them. Even though I'll never fly them probably. I mean, I had one for Flick, but I sold it. There was no point after I left Nullsec. Same goes for the Revelation or Revelation Aviation. Because those were the 3 ships I actually intended to use him for until I fucking changed my mind. He was gonna be specifically Redeemer, those 2, Marshall and Zern. Wah, wah. Yeah. Hey, Booga. How are you doing?
It's time to
Hey, the
give
thing
money.
works.
And why? Because you are a Booger's Marble winner giveaway.
Oh yeah, that's indeed quite cold. But cold is okay, right? Because you can put more clothes on. Hot is where it really is an issue for me. Because you can only take so much off. most people don't have the most charming clips for their walk-in thing. You would almost think I picked them with a reason. Let's do some porpoise drifting. It works somewhat well, actually. Look at how slowly it loses speed. Schadenfreude? Nö. It's just good humor, in my opinion. I don't know. Shows the funny sides of people. It's also that kind of clips are a lot more how would you say it? Memorable? It's still going, by the way. Yeah. This thing can pretty much do the same drifting technique like a dread or whatever. Just it slows down a little bit faster. Maybe I should get a micro warp drive for the porpoise. So you can actually get some speed for doing this. That also works, yes. That's also, by the way, why people find it so annoying to bump these things, because they don't stop. They just keep going. Yep. Yeah, because of it. Yeah, but the align time on an Orca is so slow as well that if you do it nicely with one or two people, you can just keep someone there permanently. I mean, they can log off and eventually the thing will disappear from space, but... And then getting it back into position is fucking hell. And then they call me a mean guy. And a bully. I don't want to get banned from Eve.
Nice car.
Bob Knobs, thank you for the follow. I like that name. Yep, 29k left. Porpoise is still moving, even though it's 1 meter a second, but still. Hey, Dougie, thank you. And you as well. What the hell are these wiggling about? Eve is weird sometimes. Seems I didn't use my coveters enough. They are very excited right now. They are kinda, yeah. So Hobnobs, it's yes, I do think so. But it really depends as well, right? Some days you can make nice amounts of ISK, and some days you just can't because you get interrupted all the time, and it's it comes and it goes. Do I think it's easier in wormholes than in, for example, low sec or high sec? Personally, I would say yes. Whoa. Okay. Would I say it's easier than a null sec, for example? Not necessarily. It's probably more consistent. It's also really hella boring. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. So before we do this, we first need to scan out the hole so we know every signature in there. Then we need to check every wormhole that is connected to it. If it looks safe enough, we can roll all those holes off. So it becomes pretty much a exclusive island, and from there we can bring in the ships and actually do the mining part, the huffing part, the making-esque part, so to speak. So depending on the hole, it might take anywhere from like 10 minutes to half an hour to an hour. You also need to find the right hole for it. So in our case, that means we need to roll holes until we find something. Yeah, pretty much. And even if you saved everything up, so to speak, so you rolled everything off, keep pressing D-scan, because you never know who's logged off in that system or whatever. You also need to, of course, check for structures, for post hours. Just be aware. Wormhole is never, or space is never 100% safe, right? But there's just a lot of preparation. And then once you've done all of that, you never know. Maybe you can be there for 6 hours without interruption. And the other time you're just starting farming and the new signature pops up and you can pack your shit again and do the whole rolling process again. It is. So I've lived in Nullsec for over 10 years. And the longer I live in wormhole space, the longer I think I should have done this way sooner. It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more tedious as well. It's not like Nullsec or whatever, where you just log in and you do your thing and you log off again. There's some more maintenance, but it also means you're playing more of the game, in my opinion, rather than just doing the same thing over and over. But that's also where the consistency part comes from, right? Wormholes can make a lot of money, but they don't do this consistently like a lot of other activities do. But you shouldn't really go live in wormhole space just because of the Eskies. It's all the other things are things you also need to really enjoy. It's a good mix of random stuff and surprises and PvP, PvE. Getting fun interactions with people, getting not so fun interactions with people. Yeah, but that's also a very different thing, right? Like the upper class wormhole life is really not the same as what we try to do. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what we are about and what we do. I really don't want us to become a massive. Look at them go, fucking busting the moves. But that's pretty much what we do as well. We just want to enjoy everything it has to offer without becoming part of a big blue donut and C4s have become really nice with the changes they made to the site. Like, for people not running capitals, I really do think that C4s make a lot more ISK than C5s probably will.
We will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Yeah, this sucks. I mean, if you live in Nullsec, you should be fine, but I don't see why you would rat in a Vargar, so to speak. Ja, leck mich am Arsch. I'll go grab something to pew pew them. And most people use Tag 3 cruisers for C3 sites, right? But also, some of the heavy assault cruisers can be really efficient at it. And they are somewhat cheap. And the big thing as well is depending on how big your group is. Let's pick a Vargar. Bum bum bum. So a Vargar is 150 million kilograms, right? Like that's 150,000 tons. It's if you then compare that to a lot of the ships I use are like 12,500 up to 15,000 rather than this. So I can bring quite a lot of those ships through that wormhole without taxing the mass too much. Where if we would do the same with Marauder, you can only go in and out a few times and then, yeah, hole is gone. So if you now have a few people that want to bring stuff in and out, you really crash a hole rather quickly. Oops. Solo in a low class can be fun, but it can also be a bit hard, of course. Because we have a C3 static, for example, right? If that hole is empty, so the hole we're farming in right now is empty, we just close this hole and a new one pops up. Rolling a hole alone isn't necessarily fun or easy to do. Because it's a 2 billion mass hole. And then you need to roll it with a Praxis. But it's gonna be like 20 minutes to half an hour at least to just roll that hole completely off to get a new one. Where I can do it with my accounts just in one go in general. So I can be up and running with the next hole rather quickly. And then we need to roll off all the holes in the hole you want to farm as well. Which again will take quite a lot of time as well. Depends a little bit. In general, I don't like bringing expensive stuff more than 2 jumps from the hole. Yeah, that's the whole thing. But it also depends. If we're just doing gas mining, I don't mind bringing prospects, for example, into Narnia. But I'm not gonna bring my porpoise and my covetors and blah 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 because it becomes a hassle after a few jumps. So. And yeah, if this hole is empty, we just roll a new one and we'll do it all over again. Naja. It is. It's a lot more fun. A lot of nullsec, by the way, is also if I think back to it, like 3 cruisers were overpowered, right? And they had to nerf them into absolute oblivion. Now we get Marauders into the ESS. No, that's fine. That's no problem. I don't see why that's broken. What the hell? This is the first time my bot didn't measure. What the fuck is this? Oh, this. It did. No, the check is for other people, PP is for yourself. It did. I just didn't read right. Okay, this is the most spicy one I did in quite some time. Nice, 9 holes. 9 characters, holy shit. That's gonna be. I thought about doing that, right? With all. I have 5 accounts online, right? So I can give it like 5 times 3 characters, and then I felt like, no, fuck it, we're not gonna do this. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that, Tankies. It's Wormhole Life is just better. It's a lot more do your own thing and a lot less rules, right? Not half the fucking space is blue to you. But I can also see it's not for everyone. Not gonna lie, yeah. It's a lot more involved in general. And Wormhole Live doesn't tend to be the thing that you do because you just log on 1 or 2 hours a week. It'll sink quite a lot of hours, right? Yeah, but that's also what I mean with the solo wormhole stuff, right? It's a lot easier if you're in a corporation in many ways. At least if you don't have one of those fucking sweaty try hard, you have to be this much online and blah blah blah. Like real life goes first, right? And if people understand you only have that many hours, you should be good. Yeah, too many corporations have really dumb requirements as well. Like we're playing a game, right? Which apparently is for some people really hard to understand. Exactly. You too. You too. But yeah, that's exactly it. To be fair, that also happens if you're in a smaller corp. And if you get yourself rolled out, which can happen rather easily, you need to get it back somehow, right? But that's part of the fun in many ways. It's just if it happens too often, it can get quite annoying. Yep, that's also part of it. And I even remember we had a incident once, but all of us really just we needed sleep. So we've put eyes on several places, and I just started recording it with OBS, ending up with over 250 gigabytes of recordings over one night, to then go back through it to see if there was any movement, stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, you want to know if something is about to happen or what happened, etc., right? So it was the most logical thing to do. And then it's also really useful that you have several accounts, so you can put eyes on a lot of places. What the fuck? I mean, it's doable if you are in a corporation, right? It's, in my opinion, one account wormhole life is almost impossible. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. You need a second one, in my opinion, at least. But just one account, if you're doing it solo, is not doable. At least not in a pleasant experience way of playing. Like if you're in a corporation and there's other people around to do other things as well, like that's fine because you can spread the load, right? But if I just look at rolling this static of hours, I use 4 praxis for that. So meaning I can do it in one jump. If I don't, I already double the time I need to roll something. Meaning I am already with warping, moving them, blah blah blah, done 15 minutes in to finally roll the hole. And that's if the hole is actually cooperating. If you also need to get the heck out and do it again, we're talking about 20 to 25 minutes just to roll one hole. Now, if we do the same thing with one account, we need to jump the hole 4 times with just polarization, not even counting travel. That's 20 minutes gone. Then in counting travel and moving the things, we're talking about half an hour. And if we then even still need the hex, we're like 40 minutes in before we actually roll the hole off. So that's why I say solo. It's really not that doable with just one account. I think. Yeah. But you can also just do several and how do you mean? What would you suggest? Like for day trapping, it's honestly fine. You can just do that with one account. I mean, it depends on what you're finding, I think. Yeah, in many ways, it really is. Because it really depends on what you find, right? If you just go in for a day and you'll find a hole with lots of gas, you'll go back and grab something to huff with. If you find a nice hole with maybe 1 or 2 connections and you want to risk it to do some combat sites, you go back and get something to do your combat sites. That's how most people day trap, right? It just really depends on what you want to do in the hole. And if you use 1 account or 2 accounts, that won't change much because you're still depending on whatever you'll find that day to make an informed decision about what you're gonna bring back. Then if you're just gonna focus on maybe combat sites and relic/data sites, you just bring 1 Tech 3 cruiser. If you want to do it with 2 accounts, 1 scanner/hacker/eyes and 1 combat chair. But you can also just do 2 Tech 3 cruisers and finish combat sites a lot faster. I mean, a lot of it is if there's a hole open, for example, it's a threat because people can come through it. Yeah, they are. They really are. Like, do I have them saved? I sent it to Booga. That one. This. The only thing I would change is don't use heavy missiles because heavy missiles are ass. The DPS just isn't there. Other than that, they are fine. Don't get me wrong. You can use, but there's also other. It doesn't have to be missiles, right? Just for the idea. You can play around with this. You can, like, if you throw a little bit more escalated, I think this one uses less. No, whatever. And otherwise, you just. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. Get this and throw this in there. No, I don't know. Yeah, either. There. Now you don't need an implant. But this can do the scanning and the finding of the combat sites and your hole and blah blah blah. It's cloaky, it has plenty deeps and stuff and tank to actually just run the sites casually, no big deal. If you bring a mobile depot, you can just do the refit and actually add something to do relic and data sites, right? It's all in all just a decent fit for not too much eskies, as you can see. It's really nice, and especially for the price, it's not that. Oh, what? It is on one side a little bit easier for sure to do a Freeport thing. Especially since you can leave a second alt there just to it can be just an alpha account, right? But worst case, if you get moved or locked out, you can just scan your way back in with that character and be back in your merry way. I'm just burning back to the purpose for one last compression run. $44. I mean, if you want, you can always join our public chat. There's more people in there that aren't even having the intention to join. But if you have any questions or whatever, you can just ask them there. We like getting more people into this stuff and out of known space, so to speak. Meh. Nullsec isn't as great as it used to be. Content-wise, I mean, yes, if you like big fleets and you cannot lie, of course, go for it. But it's getting to a point where that's pretty much the only thing they sort of can offer. Yeah, and grinding eskies like your life depends on it. I mean, Losag is having better fights than Nullsec even lately, right?
I am back. Me got temporarily banned from Twitch for saying things that Twitch didn't like. How are you, DeVille's Hill?
No
Hill
way.
of DeVille's.
No way. Welcome back, Adams. That's sad to hear that you got banned, actually, because normally you're just a fucking funny guy, that's it. But I'm good, I'm good. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, it's because Nullsec people are, through the years, have become quite of a pussy to actually use their stuff, right? Imagine having losses. Mate, yes. You know we are not going to agree on this. You had your compression, right? Okay. Yes, I didn't say that's incorrect. I said the reason that's the reason they want to fight there is because Nullsec people are pussy and don't want to have any losses. No, it does not, and I think that's for the better. Like, look, they have a first-person mode, and it's fucking horrible. Yes, because there you can do the risk-averse fighting with the dreadnoughts, right? And your other big toys.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Thanks. It's at least polite, right? It's the best I could do without going completely the I'm sorry route. eh, Wait a minute. Hmm. There they are. Jesus Christ. Got too much stuff in this hole. I mean, so far you've never done anything wrong here, so I have faith in you. Good to see you back, man. Thanks for stopping by. Fuck. There's a new signal. And combat probes, and combat probes. Was too good to be true. Yeah, so we just finished the mining and we were swapping to the ships to do the combat sites. And when we jumped in, we saw a new signal. And 2 seconds after I spotted the new signal, we also saw combat probes. So someone is horny for something there. Most likely, at least. First, we need to see who they are and what they want, and so to speak. And from there, we can make a plan. Maybe we can fight them, maybe we cannot. Like one thing you should learn early on in Wormhole Space is that you should not avoid fighting all the time, so to speak. Like don't go live in Wormhole Space if you don't like shooting people. Because once people once you get the name, that's how you are. People really tend to just kick you out of Wormhole Space, so to speak. That's not what Wormhole Space is about. You won't make any friends like that. That doesn't mean you constantly have to feed a ship if they bring something that's just unfightable for you. But running at the first sight of danger is never a good thing. It is and it isn't. I don't think it's worse than other places, to be honest. Like, people will blob no matter where you go, right? And competent but also incompetent pilots are something you see everywhere. I'm gonna jump out with the anathema. Yeah, it all depends. Some people are just toxic guns and will always be toxic guns, right? It's that easy. No, I mean more. Yeah, again, we're gonna disagree on this, but I do think it's toxic if you instantly undock 16 Marauders and bring all the Evor you can bring. Because you saw a simple solo venture. I mean, it's fine if that's the playstyle you like. Don't get me wrong, but it is toxic. Where there's a will, there's a way. It's not completely impossible, but will it be fun? No, it probably won't. Not gonna lie. Because with one account, even with multiple accounts, you'll end up in a position where you can't do shit a lot of the times. And again, with all the preparation that's needed on a whole, it's all just. It's gonna be a bit tough if you're alone. No, there's actually big groups in the lower classes as well. I guess that's depending on the group. I think most of them just want you to join their co-op and not have your own thing next to it. You can make quite a lot of more money in the high class though, right? If you have the characters for it and the skills trained. I think they might have actually rolled already. I mean, looks like it. Yeah, but if you drop out of combat probes right away, I'm not thinking you're looking for PvE in that. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know. Yeah, there was a wormhole because I was scanning it and it disappeared. So. Wait, no, there are still probes out. Unless you are scanning. Yeah, because Karna doesn't have a motherfucker. But he does have Interceptor 5. I only have one character by now with not that doesn't have it. It's yeah, there's definitely still someone here on scanning. Because the probes are moving. I was kind of hoping they left some probes while going away. Man. I only saw a post that says there's changes coming, but I'd love to see. I'd like to see a patch notes thing before they start. Before I have a judgment. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate it if they give us even more wandering holes, to be honest. It's not like it's hard to get into wormhole space, right? Holy shit, it's still scanning. Yeah, but this is EVE Online, not EVE Frontier. No, I get what you mean, but it's also because the game is old enough, right? Yeah, that's the thing. I think they are going, as I read it, so to speak. I do really feel like they are going to add more wandering holes. Honestly, I don't think the low classes definitely need a buff to income. C4 is a really nice, like, halfway point in that regard. And if you make C3s too nice and C4s too nice, the C5 and C6 people will trickle down, and we will just expand on the blue donut thing, which I also really do not like. No, 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 don't. I mean, even in nullsec, it's not that great for the content.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Things people will find a way to clump together anyway. That's like what happens. That's in wormhole space in real life. It's gonna happen no matter what. You cannot change the behavior of people in that regard. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. For once, there's someone not complaining about how I set up the audio. Which guy do you mean? Because I had a disagreement with several people on it right now, or by now. Oh, yeah, yesterday. He came in, bitched right away, so I told him he could keep his fucking princess opinion where he... then he left. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind people giving their opinion, right? But it's the way a lot of people do it. It's Well, a big thing as well is I'm also on YouTube and on Kick, right? There's no music there, so if the music that I'm listening to and that's on here is really not of your taste, just move to one of the other platforms. It's fine. There's no music there. The thing is, people don't like losing. Period. If you give someone a free ship and they die in the free ship, people will still complain that they died, even though technically they didn't lose anything. People just don't like losing in general, and they can't cope with that. And that's compounded by the fact that Eve does permaloss, right? So if some people would just finally come to terms with the fact that it's a fucking game and you're not losing your fucking house, it would be a lot better place. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. If you can't deal with that, this game isn't for you. But then going the full risk averse route of nah, it's I'm sorry, it's just fucking silly. The probes have left, but I haven't seen anything else yet.
Oh.
Welcome back. I'm gonna bring the Helios in as well.
Roger.
But a lot of people really forget that this is a fucking game. And if you can't afford to lose the hours that you've put into something, maybe just don't undock it. Leave it somewhere on Cheetah. Where you can spin it around in a station without being afraid that it will go away. Yeah, that's a different thing indeed. Like, holy shit, I still don't understand why they ever got rid of that. I mean, investment is investment, right? I get that, but holy shit. Like, a really simple thing, right? Okay, to give it some perspective. I like my FPV hobby, my drones, right? My 5-inch, when I need to replace it, in total as well, it's 700 euros without having the batteries on it. I still trash that thing and trash it around and fly it around like it's nothing, because that's the whole fucking point of the hobby. You take risks with it, and if it breaks, you need to replace stuff. It's part of it. Like, there's no point in getting them and just having them hang there and be fully risk averse and everything. That would kill the fun of the whole fucking hobby. And I really see Eve the same way. I'm not so much risk averse. There's no point in feeding when there's no chances of winning or getting anything out of it. But there's enough red on my kill board to show you that I just feed and throw shit at the wall and hope something sticks. Yes, but not fighting is not the same as throwing like 500 people or like undocking the biggest shit we can grab and muster as a group to fucking gank a single ship, right? It's like not how it works. And yes, I do like punching up, and a lot of people really don't. I understand that, but yeah. Again, maybe it's not your game. And if you really don't like that stuff, just stay in fucking nullsec. I get what you're saying, Blue Gray, but it's pretty much the same as I'm saying. It's like, if you don't think you can afford to lose that investment, don't fly it. It's, I don't know. And I also understand that some people only care about getting green on the kill board, even though if they like much rather get green on the kill board by killing fucking ventures with a Cenotaph, like this guy. Which I really think is hilarious, because he truly thinks he's a great PvPer, but like, that guy really thinks he's a great PvPer, but if you look at his fucking kill board, I really beg to differ. I'm very fucking sorry for him. Like, if he enjoys doing this, that's fine. That's not my problem. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Where's the excitement in doing it like that? That's a good example of just picking green rather than trying to actually achieve. But that's fine. Again, different playstyle, different strokes for different blokes. Yeah, that's pretty much him, but he doesn't do it with a pacifier. He does it with a fucking Cenotaph. It's insane. Just look at the kill board. It's fucking insane. Regardless, I'm going for a quick break and then we'll continue the farm and the wormhole. I'll be right back.
A few moments later.
And we're back. Any movement?
Nope. Everything quiet.
New voice? Oh yeah, no, I forgot I had Discord muted on stream.
That's you, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna jump a second time as well. Which is... That's all the same. Did I see? No, I have no idea. What did Gal do to him? Or with him? What the fuck? I mean, as long as they had fun, right? Depends. This one is just over 100 mil. This, let's see, what do we have? This one is just over 87. This one is just over 50, and the other one is almost at 40. Yeah, almost at 40. Um, wait. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck?
What happened?
I see a venture.
In the one?
Yes. I'm guessing that means the thing is open. The low sync. Yeah, I bet it is. You can also just buy the tags, right, and just fix it as you go. I guess that would be a bit expensive in the long run, but
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
nice. I should start getting stuff ready as well. The Venture is still on the 1LA.
All right. Do you have it scanned?
Yes.
Then I'll wait for the bookmark, I guess. If you, yeah, there. If you wait for the 2 minutes for it to appear, it seems so long.
It does indeed.
Nothing here on D. I think he left.
It's B there. No, he's on the low sec side.
Ah, okay.
He's still there.
Ah, perfect.
He didn't move even though my fucking Helios decloaked. I'm gonna bully him. I'm just holding him for now. He instantly convoed me. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think he lives somewhere. I think he's just trying to day trip and he found a juicy hole that's now gone. No. Just the ones with the purple are us. Should we just let him go? I mean, it's a fucking venture.
I don't mind.
Now thinking, is it even worth keeping this hole considering the amount of sites there are and how long we take to roll, or should we just
Probably not, right? Yeah, let's just get rid of it, right?
I love how he instantly convoed. He was like, oh.
Yeah, but that's a way to stay alive, right? If you don't talk,
That's fair.
fight, you're gonna get shot.
Yeah, but there's also people that just convoy you and go full re, right?
You know, yeah.
And then we get a new pet again. I mean, it's a fucking venture. It's just I don't care.
We need something like a HIC module.
Nah.
Instead of micro jump drives, it lets you take people with you through a hole or a gate. So you really can kidnap them.
I mean, that's called a hubris, right?
Imagine just popping out to Lawsec and bringing someone back into our hole. Ta-da! New pet.
And then we just need to do the same thing that we did with the other guy. You mean with jumping people off of understanding? The Ewoks shenanigans, so to speak. Yeah. I mean, they are absolute dickheads. In the best way possible. It's fucking funny. Definitely something I would have done as well. Noise. And that's cool though. That's not something you see every day, right? Blobs juking it out, I mean. That's somewhat rare. They are somewhat niche though, right? Not the most of tanky things. The only thing I'm kind of sad about, blobs need a redesign a little bit, I think, because you mostly see redeemers and redeemers. Don't forget about redeemers. Oh, all right, and you also say redeemers, right? Of course, you see marshals as well, but still, I do think there needs to be a little bit of reconsidering the others. Yeah, I get why it is. It's just a bit sad that the others don't get shown more use. I mean, I still think like in a small group, like the Sen is very nice for the utility of being out for a bit. If you don't jump back to a place where you can dock, for example, it's really nice for support and versatility. I think the Widow is still the only one that can somewhat reliably tank a Marauder, right? But that's about the only thing that it has going for it right now. That being said, a Shield Sen can still get insanely fun DPS for what it is. But it really needs help. The Redeemer just has too many bonuses in general, not just effective hit points, right? Like the Newt bonus is very, very strong. They are very situational, yeah. Like the thing is with the Sen drones is mostly the Logi drone bonus, right? That can be very nice depending on what you're doing. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's all fun that Panther can get quite a nice alpha, but it's also just a glass cannon in many ways. And with how ECM works these days, it's just I want to be primary if you fly a Widow. Just the sin is, I think if you don't want to bring actual Logi Tech 3 cruisers, I think the Sin is the best way to go in many ways. No. Because my Sin character does have 0 gunnery skills and missile skills, thank you, no. It's also wouldn't make sense considering it comes from a dummy, right? That's and don't forget the Sin gets a bonus to its guns as well, right? Because it does get a 10% bonus to tracking or to damage, so. Yeah, but it also has this Logi drone bonus thing going on for it, right? It's like if you use this as just a bridging ship / support ship for a Blobsing fleet, it's a really nice ship, so to speak. I really think so. Yeah, but that's for Beehive stuff. Just looking more at small groups doing stuff randomly somewhere. I mean, just use Tech 3 cruisers.
Oh, decent Amar haul to get stuff back in.
I mean, I have most stuff I need for now. and I really need to sit down to sift through all of it.
I think I'm gonna use it later because
Yeah.
I need some stuff. I don't feel good if I don't have my toxic stuff in here.
That's actually 4 gems from that system as well.
Not too bad, not too bad.
I mean, in all honesty, I think both are just bad. And I wouldn't know how to fix it in a way that it's not just bad. Like, the old way was bad for the game, now it's just a shitty ship, pretty much. You just know it's gonna be primary regardless. And it can't defend itself at all in that way. Where if you use dams, you just sit there and go, lol. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's my whole kind of though, because with Logi, ECM is a lot worse, of course, than dams normally, because you're somewhat reliant on a lock, and you don't need the range that much. The thing I also still don't really understand is why Kaldari is the only one that gets like E-War battleship. That's something they should re-evaluate, in my opinion, as well. Because is there a battleship that gets flown less than the fucking Scorpion right now? Oh god, we got a good one.
Oh no. What we gonna do now?
Oh god, we'll see. Just look at it.
Beautiful.
There's a scale issue here. I mean, Amicus.
A test sigil died in there earlier.
As we continue
How
our
much
journey
earlier?
through
And by
EVE
what?
Online's intricacies,
Well, mostly
we
who?
will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements
Oh.
in 5
The
minutes.
last kill in there.
I mean, it used to be 7 members and their alts, and then I left, so now there's 6 members and their alts. Das is actually growing, right? I like to see that they are getting back. Always, right? Wait, let's turn this off. Oops. There it is. Then we do 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9. We zoom out. Just there. This. No.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's a lot closer. There's also the one thing I don't like about this fit, which the Loki does a lot better. Loki seems to target a lot quicker.
I was about to say that what happened to you, for me, it feels like it happens to me 90% of the time with the Loki as well.
Yeah, but the Loki is a lot faster for me, it seems. I don't know.
But you have no sensor boosting shit fitted, right?
No, but I do have the dissolution sequencer on that thing.
You use the RT Loki, right?
No, not for this kind of stuff.
Holy shit, the Loki looks so wrong if it doesn't have the missile thing fitted to the sides.
It's a skinny bitch. Oh my god, there's a vital in here.
Oh,
And I don't have the fucking EOSes. I have a sad now.
can we do it if you with your Red Max, I with the Tangos all together?
Sorry?
Can we do it together?
No, it's the DPS that we need to tank. That's the problem. There's like a bit over 2k DPS in that thing.
Okay.
Like I need to focus reps with the EOSes when I do that.
We're gonna send 80 in first, and while he gets killed, we take one out and we repeat that.
They are at I don't know. I hope they get back to a somewhat okay state rather than what they are now. I mean, I've been in Reddit for 7 years because I used to really like it there. I don't know. And then it got ran into the ground. Yeah, Pandemic Legion is one of them, right? NC docked. Now more than ever. Yeah. Same. Who? Uh, There's something about that Loki I linked there. I do like the front end thing of it because it's mostly used to run some explorers and day trappers. It really does look like it's going to get you.
True.
It would be fun if Titans actually get fielded more again. I mean, for groups like Fraternity, it's just how many hours do I need to run my bot right? Sure, you need a lot of bots, but they really have. Yeah, that part I understand, but on the other side, how long have the bigger groups been doing that by now? Yeah, but that's hard. That's a special conversation. I think he isn't allowed to, right? There's rules confining that stuff. I'm just wondering Should we place bets on it? Will 80 get molested in the vital or not?
I mean, is there even anything to bet on? Probably even 2 times. First, he's gonna warp the prospect in, die. Then he's gonna bring the serp and die again.
Let's map this. I don't even want to think about it. I really don't. It's a depressing thing. It really is. You mean how fast we can do it in one match, or the most amount of times actually? Because by now I really think he does it for the memes. He has a reputation to uphold. Was er normaal shuttle?
Totally not a scout, right?
I mean, I don't know. Oh, he jumped. I wanted to do some bowling.
Hello.
Hi. I mean, probably, I don't know, someone tries hard enough. Sounds like a thing you can put some effort in and... Will we see one accidentally? No. Currently, no. It's a bit weird to see a NPC corp shuttle chilling on a hole though.
Oh, that's Novak,
Wait, what?
the guy you linked. He was in the Wrangler Corp. That's Novak Farm Corp.
Hmm. Still think bowling could have been fun.
For sure.
you've seen the power of the interceptor bump, so how's Acid doing to the
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. And you?
game? Oh.
I'm going to Amar.
I thought so.
Oh, you found the shattered wormhole. Nice.
Yo.
Do you need rollers?
Considering the time, I do think rolling would be more appropriate after dinner.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just saw a couple of sigils out and
Yeah, I was just getting
Jumping?
ready in case. But after dinner sounds good.
Yes, there's quite a lot of people that are building and manufacturing and wormhole space actually, because there are some benefits to it as well, index-wise, as far as I know.
I'm gonna make an MR trip as well.
Um, so if you want to know which sites you can find, and I think I need to update it because some stuff's changed, but still, in general, this is the stuff you can find in a wormhole. So not everything is easily obtainable inside a wormhole. So you will need to bring some stuff in.
like an EOS hole from the combat sites, or
I mean, I don't even have mine in the hole right now.
ah,
And I don't see any C4 sites, just C3. And I think C2.
Oh, a vital core reservoir. Ui, 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 ui.
Yeah, we're taking bets on if will 80 die in it or not.
I even said he's gonna die in it 2 times. First the prospect and then his SERP.
To be honest, I honestly don't remember being in a vital core reservoir before. But I'm guessing the sleepers are hitting even more hard than the in the
Like
boss.
2000 something DPS.
Ooh, that sounds.
I can do it with my EOSs, but I need to focus
I was
reps.
about to say it. Should be very nice for the EOSs.
Not gonna lie, it's still scary.
How much DPS do we have in the C4 waves? The most hardest ones?
1650-ish.
Okay, should be fine.
I mean, yeah, it's just we can't do chain reps. The one that's getting primary really needs more than the 3 reps you can get from another EOS.
Yeah, focus reps, of course, yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Bobnobs, if you were wondering, the moon mining is pretty much the same as you do in high sec, so there's not really much gain from that other than the fact that you can mine it inside the hole and don't have to get it from outside. Oh, it's less than I thought. It's 1860 DPS.
Okay.
But the Vital has 4 Emergent Escorts and 4 Sleepless Keepers.
Sleepers keepers.
Keepers. Okay. Devil, can you take a look on both bits and tell me which ones are the ones we were using last time? I think it's the 2.0, right? I just want to make sure before. I'll be right back, bio break.
I think both are onto the right fits. Sorry for the flashbang.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Let's see. Once I have these holes mapped, we're gonna raid out probably. Unless we find something to shoot.
Oh no, I'm back.
Hello. The fed I shared. Just don't. Well, I think that one, yeah. That one has a target painter. You, of course, need the drone navigation and the omnidirectional.
Oh, you switched to curators? Because we
Yeah.
started with berserkers, right?
Berserkers and guards, but that works in C3s. In the C4s, the range sometimes gets a bit iffy, and with the curators, you can just put a tracking script in it and happy days.
Yeah. God damn it, I don't have the skill for the Tech 2 curators yet.
Then you need to use the faction ones, I think. I mean, berserkers are fine as well, or ogres actually, because I've been using ogres lately, and then just keep a drone navigation in it. It's fine. It's a nice amount of DPS. It's just a bit annoying sometimes to deal with, but because of travel time. But the good thing is that the sites that have lots of frigates in them really go a lot better with the ogres. It really depends on the sites which things I use. Like if it's a C4 with a lot of frontier barracks, for example, I just stick with the.
But I could also go Imperial
Curators.
Navy curators, right?
Yeah.
Isaac Splash?
Not me.
Oh, of course. Was Maddie.
Yeah, it would be nice if she can communicate stuff.
So you said dropping the target painter for the navigation, drone navigation?
Yeah, I have omnidirectional tracking link thing, the faction and the drone navigation. So depending on what we're gonna do, I switch. So if there's a lot of sites with a lot of frigs, I drop out to the drone navigation unit, and the sites where there's not that many frigates, I use the curators, and then I want to drone the omnidirectional thing.
And what modules do you drop? Target painter for sure. Did you drop the second?
Just a target painter. No. Yeah, because and then I have the other one in the cargo, and it's just depending on which sites I'm gonna do that day. I'm swapping between the two.
You're just switching between drone navigation.
Yep.
Ah, okay. And I need to remove the links because I can't use them.
That thing. Oh, right. Yeah, put a probe launcher there. It's just useful to have.
Yeah. Low slots are fine, rigs are fine.
Layla died.
Layla died?
Yeah, she's suddenly next to me in a pod.
How did that happen?
I don't know yet. We'll have to watch the kill board, I guess.
You used Tech 2 drone navigation or Federation Navy or Sentient?
I went for the Fat Navy because it's not that expensive anyway.
I6 splash. Oh, yeah. Roger.
Yeah. So it looks like Chris is dying again in LSEC. I'm gonna send you there to enjoy that. Ach man. Okay, everyone, thank you for watching. I'll be back after dinner to farm out this hole because it's a very, very nice hole. And it also has a nullsec static, so there will be some shooting happening, probably, maybe just some dying, who knows, afterwards as well. Again, thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you guys after dinner.